Oh, is it? Oh, is it there? Boom. Oh, wait. All right, cut that down. That's way too fast. I don't like it. I like it. I like it quiet. All right. Elio. I'm tired as all get out. And we do a little testy test over here. A little test. Because you can never trust it to work, and it doesn't come through on Twitch. So I wouldn't see Twitch. Little testy test. I wouldn't see Twitch. I don't see Twitch. It isn't there. So I'm gonna restart StreamerBot. We're gonna restart StreamerBot. Stream ready bot. The bot that streams a lot. But. Okay, hello, how are you? Outer space. Gonna do a testy test. Test. Aha! Oh, no, it was YouTube again. YouTube hangs up so often. Does it? All right, we got all the good stuff up. Here's the deal. I'm tired as all get out, but I want to be in the habit of streaming very often. So the last couple of days, we have been streaming at different hours, and we've been streaming Tangy TD, doing the bug report stuff on that. I've been enjoying doing that. However, there has not been a recent update that Cakes has been able to get out, because earlier today, Steam was being a little fudged up, was being a butthole, you know? This is how it is. And it is the weekend. I have a lot of things that I would like to work on personally, organizing some stuff. I am completely disorganized after all of the game jam / holiday stuff, and I need to get all of my files figured out because I recorded a whole bunch of stuff over Christmas that some of which I don't know where it is. I don't know what drive it's on, and I still need to get Obsidian figured out. I have a lot of questions about Obsidian because I want to make vaults for everything. I want a personal vault so that I can organize my life, get a schedule figured out on Obsidian. I would like a vault for Peasant's Couch as the channel and everything so that I can organize video ideas. I need a list of video ideas as I get them. I can just pull my phone out, boop, and then it syncs to my computer here, and then we can flesh those ideas out into videos. We have a whole vault for the game that we did for the game jam, and I think that's a good idea to have vaults for the games and everything. And then here's what I'm thinking. I think I want a whole vault just for my drives. But here's what that hinges on. Can I extract things from other vaults and put them in vaults? Can I link vaults together within vaults? Because what I would like to do, right, is if I have a vault for just cataloging my hard drives, right? We have the vault hard drive list. We label each individual hard drive with its own unique identifier, its own unique name, right? Still hanging together. Then we catalog what is on those drives, right? And then that one list of the drive from that vault can be linked through all the other vaults, right? Because I have drives that have client stuff on them, and then I have drives that has Peasant's Couch stuff on them. So I need to be able to have a personal vault, a Peasant's Couch vault, and a work vault, right? That is for the company that I work for, right? And all three of those vaults need to be able to read information from the drives vault, right? Because that's all very important. Because I just want to update the drives vault in one place, right? I don't want to say that I don't want to have to go between 3 different vaults and update that's like, oh, this drive has this piece of media on it now, and it communicates between these 3 vaults or whatever. One vault for the drives, it updates there. That's something I got to figure out. So I haven't quite figured out Obsidian yet. But right now, we're going to figure out this. So what we're going to do is we're going to start researching what I had said we were going to do a while ago, right? Because I don't want to say that I'm going to do something and never show any signs of doing it. So we're going to start off slow here. And Google, can you use Git with your... Is there something like Git version control? Oh, okay. This is asking if there's something like it. How can I set up Adobe Premiere with Git? Super user. What is the answer? Premiere has the history panel. Both Avid and Adobe allow for autosaves at predetermined time intervals. That's not exactly everything that I like about Git, though. I'm afraid so, but understandable is very different than working with code. Do you have any tips for multiple people working on the same project? Anyways, your answer is very helpful. This might help. What is Frame.io saying? I use Frame.io. No, that's just linking me to Frame.io. No, that doesn't help at all. After Effects stores its project's data in binary files, so it doesn't make much sense to use Git or any other version control system, as you wouldn't be able to perform diffs, merges, etc. Premiere Pro, however, stores its project data in a gzipped XML file. Here's how to configure Git to operate with Premiere Pro project files. Ooh, is this the same super user thing that I opened up here? Yes, it's the exact same thing. How can I set up Adobe Premiere with Git? I am using Adobe Premiere for video editing. Yeah. Yes, you can use TextConv filter, which will be used by Git to convert files into a diffable format when displaying. See Git webkey kernel and Git docs, Git attributes. In short, you first need to define the file via Git config, always contracted. Git config global diff git zip textcon gunzip. What? Diff gzip textconv equal gunzip c. Then assign it to the project file via git attributes tracked or .git info attributes untracked. Project name to project diff textconv gzip. The diff attributes is needed to enable diffing altogether, i.e. tell Git that this file should be treated as text and not binary. You can also use this method to make more advanced converters. Example, additionally, Anakalai can't, okay, and the XML is performed. However, TextCon filters are display only, storing a compressed file in Git still has, oh, I bet I am. You might instead want to use smudge clean filters to work with a similar way, but the results are permanent. That is, Git stores a clean version internally and transfers it back. Smudges on checkout. The config would look like this. And the attributes would look like... Again, you can expand the clean filter. Okay. What did the Reddit say after that? I want to do this for education so that people can improve upon earlier versions explaining things. Okay. All right. This looks like the main thing here. This looks like what we need to know. Did it expand on anywhere? Collaborate using Git. What? This is in 2024 and this was in 2019. This is updated. Collaborate using Git. Download and install Git on your system. Yep. Just your path environment variables so that Git and optional Unix tools can be used for the Windows command prompt. To do so, select this option in the Git installer. Okay. Okay. Wait. Use Git and optional Unix tools for the command prompt. Okay. Next, Git. Don't need to know that. Register your external disk merge application in RoboHelp. To do so, edit preferences. The application. Okay, so all right. Let me just look if the Git bash. Oh, that's command prompt. What are my Git options? Git. We have Git bash, Git cmd, Git GUI. Git GUI. Create a new repository, clone, open existing. May have fudged up. See. This is a lot of stuff. Server. Okay, so hang on. Download and install Git on your system. Click here to download Git for Windows for more information. See, adjust your path environment variable so that Git and optional Unix tools can be used from the Windows command prompt. To do so, see this option in the Git installer. Is necessary? Since Windows 10 version, Microsoft added the native SSH support, in which is known to cause conflict with Git connections. If your Windows version is higher than 1803, ensure that the path SSH binaries in the Git installation takes. Is this necessary though? Git optional Unix command prompt. Git. Both Git and optional Unix tools will be added to your path. I feel like this is necessary. Register your external diff merge application in RoboHelp. What is RoboHelp? This is not for Premiere, is it? For RoboHelp. What is RoboHelp? Find links to download. What is RoboHelp? What is it? Oh my gosh, you just keep. Guide to learn authoring and publishing help, policies and procedures. Welcome to the RoboHelp user guide. RoboHelp. Next generation solution for authoring and publishing online help, policies and procedure, knowledge base, and self-servicing content. Okay. This was not. Okay. This was not. No, this was not for Premiere Pro. Got you. Mm-hmm. Version control system for Adobe Premiere Pro projects. A tool that provides advanced features for backup. This is more than simple autosave. Okay, so we have 2 GitHub repositories here for this. Customizable remote access to Adobe Premiere Pro. Using the Adobe Premiere extension mechanism, Premiere Remote provides a framework to trigger your own Premiere CEP-based functionality from outside of Premiere. By using Auto Hotkey, this is achieved with a server that is started inside of Premiere on your local machine. Any custom functionality can be triggered using a what? Not what I want. Version control system for Adobe Premiere Pro projects. A tool that provides advanced features for backup. This is more than simple autosave. Does this work on Windows? Working directory should look like this. Git attributes, Git. Oh. Mac OS X con Git. Is this not on Mac? Is this not for Windows? What is this? This looks like everything that. Oh my God, this is 6 years ago? Going. 7 years ago, working on team projects in Adobe Audition using Git. Just see what this does. Out of curiosity. Audio. Yes,
Hey, I'm Mike from musicradiocreative.com.
Hello, Mike.
In this tutorial, we'll do a deep dive
You
on
have
how to
a
work
fabulous
on team projects
voice.
in Adobe Audition. So, if you work with Adobe Premiere Pro, you may already be aware that Team Projects is actually a thing. It exists, and it's great for video editors because you can see collaboratively inside the Creative Cloud who edited what, who changed which sequence, and who made that video edit and that crossfade there, but it's not yet available for Adobe Audition CC. So, there is another way to get around it. It's a bit tricky, and it's best if you know some kind of coding, particularly working with Git, which is a versioning control system. Now, here's the session I've been working on. It's got all kinds of voiceovers and sound effects like this. Let's have a listen.
Your 15-minute entertainment quick fix.
So there's loads going on in there, loads of different effects, but maybe another producer wants to take this and change it. Well, when I save this file, 219082B, you will see, if I open it up in a text editor like Sublime Text, it is actually just a text file full of parameters that have been set. So you've got your high-pass filter. It's all human readable. You can see all the different values that have been set for every single, look, right down to the smallest point there. It's all stored in a text file. So we can use Git to do version control on this. And basically what Git does, I won't explain Git because you have to go through a whole tutorial on Git, but it keeps versions of the file that you upload. So every time you overwrite the file, it's telling you what has changed in the file. Brilliant if you share it with another producer via Git, and then they sync it back to Git, and you can see, okay, they added reverb or they changed the high-end EQ up a little bit. Let me show you how it would work in practice. So over here in Safari, I've got gitlab.com. It's free to set up an account there.
Any packet available? Do you want to stop? This does not look readable. No, that did not appear readable. Maybe if I open it up with something. Now let's see what else he said.
And you can host private repositories, which unless you want your Adobe Audition sessions to be available to the world, go with GitLab. GitHub's good, but you can't have private repositories for free in there. So once you've created an account, you want to click the plus icon and create a new project, as I'm doing here. And I'm just going to call this Adobe Audition, like that. I don't want to import anything. These are my Adobe Audition session files, like that. Okay, cool. It's going to be private, and I'm going to create the project like this. And once that is created inside GitLab, I can then start syncing things into my GitLab account, and I'll show you just how this wonderful version control would work. Okay. First, you need to dive in and do a bit of configuration here. So I've done the Git global setup already on my computer. Now I need to create a new repository. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. So it's basically copying and pasting all of these commands. So I'm just going to do that really quickly now. Let's go into the terminal on my Mac, and I've made the text nice and big so you can see what's happening here. So I just say yes to that and let it do its thing. In a moment, it will be done. Okay, cool. Now I have a folder here on my Mac's hard disk called Adobe-Audition, which will match the folder here in Git inside my GitLab account. So at the moment, ls to list, there's just a readme.md file, which is created by default. So if I refresh this, let's just refresh this now and have a look. And we can see, yeah, I just added the readme file less than a minute ago. Brilliant stuff. Now I need to save an Adobe Audition session file. So back to Audition, and I'm going to save this instead of in my Google Drive, which is what I usually use. I am going to save this into Adobe Audition, which is my folder there, and I'll call it the same. It'll still remain 219082B because we work by order numbers at Music Radio Creative. Boom, done. Now if I go back to my terminal and do ls, aha, yes, I can see it there. I've got 219082b.sesx. You'll also see an imported files folder. Now, it's important that we don't import that to Git. Let's just have a look in that folder. Yes, all my audio files. We don't want to upload all those audio files to Git because Git is not really designed for versioning audio files. It's mainly for text files. So what I'm going to do is create a file called git ignore, and this tells Git to ignore a certain folder. So I'll just put imported files like that, and that should ignore my imported files folder. Okay, yes, I want to write it, and now everything is there for me. If I do ls-lah, which shows some more, I can see here that yes, I've got a git ignore. I've also got a .git hidden file as well with details of what I'm doing in my repository. Right, now I want to git add, let's just add the session file for the moment, 219082b.sesx, and that adds that file now to Git. If I look at Git status, we can see here, oh, I haven't added git ignore as well. So I'm going to git add.gitignore like that. And then if I look at git status, we've got new files to send to our Git repository. So at the moment, I've just added it to Git locally. It's not actually up here in GitLab. If I refresh, nothing there at the moment. So now I'll do git commit, and this is where I do a little message. So I say -m, the message is adding 219082b.sesx to team projects. Okay, do that. Okay, that's done. Everything's good. And I'm ready to push it to my GitLab account. So then it's just git push origin master, like so, and wait for it to do its thing. There we go, gone. If I now refresh over here, you'll be able to see, yep, there's my Adobe Audition session file in GitLab. If I have a look at it there, you will see it'll load up everything with all the nice text there showing me what's going on. Now, this is where the fun comes. I head back into Adobe Audition. Let's just go back to the root there. Back into Adobe Audition, and I make a couple of changes. Say I want to mute the voice flanger completely, and with the voice echo, I have decided in my effects rack here, I want to change the echo. So instead of 400 milliseconds and 801 milliseconds, it's 500 milliseconds and 1001 milliseconds. Okay, just minor changes.
Oh, very minor.
To show you how Git works with Adobe Audition session files. Save that, and it will save to, it should save right back to where I had it saved before here. So if I look, there it is. And you can see now I use something called ZSH, and that keeps track of any changes. And you can see the cross here saying something has changed. If I say git status, yes, modified 219082b.sesx. So I just git add that back, so 219, the order number there, and then git commit, and this is where I get to put a message to say what I've done. So mute flange and change echo to 500 ms and 1001 ms in 219082b.sesx. There we go. Okie dokie. That's good. Oh, hang on. I didn't put an end quote at the end, so let's do that properly, like that. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, ready to go. So git push origin master, and then it should go up there to GitLab. Let's take a look now and see if anything has changed. Do a quick refresh here. And you can see, yes, less than a minute ago, last commit, mute flange, which I've actually spelt wrong, and change echo. But you get the idea here. And if we actually look at this file now, you will be able to see this file completely updated. Now, you can't really see much happening there, but if we go to history,
Visual Studio
here,
Code,
you'll see these are the two different versions of the file here. So version controlling, you can see, and if I had another producer there, you'd see their face appearing if they made changes to the file. So it's kind of a way of keeping track. Particularly, you might not do this for every session you're working on, and this is probably not what Git is invented for, but it's a handy thing to have. Say if you're working on a huge project with multiple producers all around the globe, and you're not sitting next to each other, maybe you want to consider using Git for version control on that very precious project that you're working on. There are other things you can see. I'll just briefly show them to you. If you look at blame here, it will, oh, something went wrong. That's interesting. Why is that not working in GitLab? Let's try again. No, it doesn't want to show me the blame. That's unfortunate. It will show you little lines that have changed, but I can do this in another way. Let's look at commits here. And we'll browse this file here and have a look at this one in particular. So here, yes, here when we click in here, we can see the changes. So let's have a look. The difference is collapsed, but if I open it up, you will now see everything that has changed. So anything that's in red with a minus next to it has gone, and green has come in. So all of these changes have been made to my session file, and you can see here a mute has been applied, which is something that I did. And you'll see plenty more, all the effects here. In fact, if we search for 500 somewhere here, yep, you'll see delay time. Here we go, 500 milliseconds on the right channel. And then if we look for 1001, you should see somewhere in the file, somewhere, or maybe it's not as 1001, maybe it says just 1 second. It is there. But essentially, you can look through, you can even compare side by side, which is sometimes a little bit easier, because then you can see differences from left to right, what has changed. It's basically doing a difference in the text between files. So there you go, a way to keep control of every single version of a big project you're working on in Adobe Audition using Git and uploading using the terminal in what I recommend, gitlab.com. Have fun with this, and if you do...
Okay. Interesting. Sounds like we would still need to convert it like what this was talking about. We don't want that. Pretty sure. Do. Okay, sounds like this is kind of all we need. So, do I have something? Version control this, I suppose. Okay, I can Git bash. Okay, so let's see if we can do this with GOGS. Notice error folder insufficient space on disk. Oh, what? Right now, honey, what are you talking about? You're crazy, Peter. You don't know what you're talking about. Dogs. Shoot. I don't remember. Oh boy. It a big old confusing password. Let's see. Do it? Hey, I did it. I'm in. Okay, so dashboard. Gonna do. Let's create a new repository. I am the owner. Repository name is Call of Juarez Gunslinger. Call of Juarez Gunslinger. A good repository is usually composed of short, memorable, unique keywords. This repository is private. It sure is. Description. Premiere project of Call of Juarez. Gunslinger. Parentheses. Is that how you spell project or Premiere? Those are now for peasants couch tube. Okay. The description of repository. Yeah. Available care. Yeah. Git ignore. Select git ignore templates. Okay, what does this say? It's on the git via git attributes. I don't want to do this much. I just want to do this. So, git ignore templates. What are the git archives? I look all over. Git book go kernels. There's Java. And Libra, Linux, Lua. Yada yada yada. Open card. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Tags, text, typo 3, Unreal Engine, Studio Visual Studio Code, Visual WordPress, Xcode, license. We're not worried about that. README, default README. Initialize this repository with selected files and template. Great repository. Okay. All right. So okay, first things first. Let's actually create the project. That's what I need to do real quick. How long this will take to do. Going again. Over. Yeah, we could. Yeah, it's just a project. Hall of Warriors Gunslinger. Location. Or gonna do 25 0208. That's the Premiere project, and we're gonna do a standard template. Standard template. Sorry, did it crash? I'm very confused. Why is this help improve Adobe products window up? It usually only pops up if you crash. Do not appear to have done. Where are we? All aware. All view. Video. Gameplay. Here's a video file. loading fine. All fine. Doing anything else? That's good. Let it import. Ooh, tea wakes you up. Tea will wake you up. All right, import files. That's what it's trying to do. There we go. Looks horrible. Let's switch to... That said it was on audio, but that's... Okay, so... None of that. Alright, that's fine. Gameplay goes in footage. That's fine for right now. Timeline thing, but I hadn't quite figured out how I want to do that. 2025. Yeah, 1080. Fine. Solid 60. ProRes LT is peasant. Today's date 2025. No. 08. This be assembly. Keep existing setting. Great. Oh yeah. 19. Remember now. We're gonna save that for dang it, I don't know. I guess I'll check. Exit out of that and that was audition. Ah! Okay, that. Whoa. Not looking so bright. You? Hang on a second. back in the game. I actually want to go to Bill Wakes the Deep, I think. Just for a second. Check. This is 480 by 360. Okay. 480 by 360. Eh. It seems like this is going to be easier than we thought. Really to it. Okay, so now I'm going to have a... I've already forgotten it. I think it's 360. Sequence. Sequence. .480 by 360. .480. Woo, big numbers. Big numbers go brr. 480 by 40 by 33. So laggy. Really weird. All right, let's give it an aspect ratio of square pixels. Square pixels. 4 by 3. Perfect. Perfect. No, you are gonna be 60. Yep. Sample rate, no sir, not 3200. Bob. 48, but it also doesn't matter. This is gonna be... Well, it's taking big long. Big long. Okay. Should be good. That should be all I need. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is what Resolve can't do. Ooh, I did not look good on that day. 1540. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. You're there most of the time, so. Oh. That, and then back here. Yeah, that looks good. Back into second. And say that you don't need this on tracks. The audio tracks. Oh boy. Give it a second, I guess. A sec, I guess. Is it? Oh, it's doing something. Hang on a second. Okay, just bear with it. Bear with it for a second. I realize now that Premiere likes to do things as soon as you import media into it now. This has caused a lot of problems for me at the beginning of projects. Which we should just be more patient at the beginning of projects. Yes, I don't need that. Every time I do something. Do. I want to know what you're doing. Are you analyzing the audio files? Is that what you're doing? You don't need that top file. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Regret having this pop-up appear. Just go away. There we go. Now, what are you doing over here? Auto tagging audio. What? Why are you doing the same video 3 times? Stop. You don't need to do it. You just don't need to do it. And track, and can't delete that track, but we can get rid of the audio because we don't need it. There we go. Delete tracks, delete empty tracks. Boom. Awesome. Okay, now we can get out of there. And if I bring this in, it does have audio still. Dadgummit. Bring to the end. What I could have done though is like right clicked and done modify audio controls and just say oh dear. You not do that? I should be able to uncheck these, no? Is that not a thing? What's happening? I don't know. Oh boy. Was it generating peak files? Yeah. That sounds like something you would be doing. I never would have thought that would have been such a big deal with just some simple windows. Let's just get out of this, maybe. Exit. Just exit, please. Yep, you're gonna do it? I think you are. Holy cow. Application is not responding. The process. I don't even need to do this. I'm just trying to set the I've completely forgotten about the Git portion of this. Completely forgotten. Has left my mind. Oh, it's gone forever. Okay. Now I can bring it back. Boom. Oh my gosh. Come on now. You can do it. What was this? Holy cow. Did I do it? Did I forget to do it? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. I may have done it again. It's opening up. Okay, booyah. Thing. And oh, we have to do all this over again. Lame. That sucks. Settings. It was 480 by 360. 4x3, and this is face cam. Yeah, that's all good, except for the frame rate is 60. That creates it there. We're gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna drag this in. Keep existing settings. We're gonna unlink, delete. Up a little. Here. That looks good. Save that. Delete tracks. Delete empty tracks on audio and video. Boom. And that. And here. And boom. Smack. And then we bring it up here. There. Bring it good. Yeah, we'll worry about fixing it later, maybe. That. Okay. Now let's look at okay. So now this says, I look at this in the create new repository. Here. Select. Create. Fatal. Detected dubious ownership of repository at what? That does not record ownership. We add an exceptions directory. What? Okay. Guess let's start it in the bash. All right, let's do all. Readme. The readme. I'm gonna do git init. Git init. Pushing. Fatal detected dubious ownership of repository. Why does it keep saying that? To add an exception for this directory, call git config global add. Okay, well, let's just do that. Because it's on an external drive, is that what it is? Fatal detected DBs. Oh my god. You're not loving this. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, let's try the GUI and see what options it gives me. To add an exception is direct call git config global add safe directory while executing close procedure. Let's look up git safe directory command. Can add a parent directory to safe directory. Here we go. First, I assume the command was okay. So now. Okay, now the essence of your question, the global command is the opposite. Correction. Of course, it should read the home directory is current. Okay, now the essence of your question. The global command line option selects the so-called global configuration scope, which is documented as referring to the configuration files in the following locations. They both use Unix E stuff, but ignoring certain subtitles. You can say system-wide called system. Okay, hang on. So we want to config global add safe directory. Dash config command not found. What? I'm so sorry. It's git config. Error, wrong number of arguments. Should be 2. Oh, is safe directory something else? Safe.directory directory name. Error, wrong number of arguments. Should be 2. I am sorry, what? Space? Try again. That should have worked. Failed to take it. Bricker. And readme .md fatal. Okay. We put this into Git there. Git fatal, not capital. Fatal detect. Yes. Git submode update failed. Here we go. Summary: when trying to execute a git command in a repository such as a clone or push, Git returns a fatal error saying repository has dubious ownership and git command is aborted. After executing a git command, an error similar to this below. Or cause. A change was introduced in Git and newer to prevent a user from executing git commands in a repository owned by a different user. This is to address a security risk, yada, yada, yada. Solution: on a single-use user system, change the owner of the repository folder to the user which is running the git command. What? One way to do this is the takedown command. Single repository on multi-user system. On a single user system. So take down. Get take. Oh, take own, not take down. Take own. Or git take own is not a git command. Git help. Okay. Here, invalid argument option F. Take own. Take own question mark. Mother flipper, I just. Okay, all right. We'll just do single repository on multi-user system. Yeah. We're gonna do this again, I guess. So it's git config -- global -- add. Git config system at, oh, maybe it's system. Did you do system add safe dot directory file path. Error, wrong number of arguments should be 2. Add. What am I doing wrong here? Copy and paste. Just paste D? What? Copy. Copy and paste the directory. There it is. Yes. Error, wrong number of arguments should be 2. No, you're wrong. What is the difference here? Config global, okay. For all users, all repositories. Okay. Wrong number of arguments should be 2. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Git adding directory to safe directory as wrong number of arguments Should be 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's oh it does it not like the F drive because ours is on the F drive too. All settings to your global. So, where is this global stored? Because I could just change it manually. Saw this somewhere back here. Okay, let me check my C drive real quick. C drive. Where's Git? Program files, you think? There it is, Git. I found it. Git bash license delete. Where would this be? Bin dash git D. What is this file called? Big. License uninstall. Big. Oh, there's a lot of configs files. Big folder. Perl extension. Oh, I bet that's it. It just says big. Big. Open file location. Under Git user share or profile vendor HTTP. Open this with C++. Over here. Safe directories. Submatch item. Add item. Remove items. Item. Pod. Could you Control F? Safe. Safe just doesn't exist here. Great. Do this in PowerShell? PowerShell? We're just gonna do this because I'm the only person who did it. Seems to have done it that time, maybe. Now I will Git bash here. Okay. Get in it. Yep, that's the correct one. Gonna add this. Hey, no error. First commit. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so I need to run git big your email, my email. And I get big user name. Okay. It. Pushed it. All right, we have the README there. Groovy. Now, where's my cheat sheet? Oh my! It is a peasant. Hello, Thornity. How are you doing? What are you up to this fine evening? Yes, yes. Yes. What is this? Okay, set automatic command line coloring for Git. I am still up. You see, I hadn't streamed, and I wanted to stream just so I was like streaming on all of the days before I go to bed. So I'm like, I'll just stream for like an hour. And then it's like, oh, we could actually figure out how to use Git with Premiere pretty quickly. And so now I'm still here. I think we're getting there. I don't know though. Set up in it. Yeah, we're getting it. Git clone. Don't need to get clone. Oh. Status. Add file. There we go. Git add file. Horrible sleep schedule. Absolutely horrible. But is the film industry. We work 14-hour days, and you know, we got to do certain scenes. So it's like we come in on a Monday. It's like, all right, we're shooting morning scenes. Come in 5 a.m. Shoot while the sun's all up. It's like, come in Wednesday. Hey guys, we're moving to evening scenes. We got to get the sun coming down. Come in at 5 p.m. Start on nights. Come in at 7 p.m. Then we from like Monday, and then by the work through all the day, all that fun stuff. Come in on Monday, don't leave till Wednesday. Happens. Okay. So, Git add. I gotta type in this file name. Can I just copy and paste the file name? Probably. Wait, what is? Oh, what is this? extension of this file. Okay. Git add name of file dot PremirePro. I think that happened. Yeah. Now git commit. Wait, do I have to put messages in parentheses? Added Premiere file. Boom. Okay, what is it saying? Master added Premiere file, one file change. Yeah. Okay. And then what do I just push? Hit push. Did it? Oh yeah, I think that did it. So now I refresh GOGS. Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's awesome. Now here's what I want to do. Git branch. List your branches. Git branch name. Create a new branch at the current commit. Okay. Git checkout. Switch to another branch and check it out onto your working directory. Okay, cool. Git merge branch. Yeah. Git log. I'll commit. Okay. Okay. So. But this. Oh, wait. I was supposed to do all of this other stuff that I completely forgot to do. We have to go back to this page now. Right. Okay. Am I too late for this? Surely not. So git config global if gzip. That's zipped. We're not zipping on T over there. We're zipping files. You know what I'm saying? Dot conf. Am I supposed to put gun zip? Okay. Gun zip. The lack of sleep is getting to you. Perhaps. But as soon as I am successful with this, I will go to sleep. What are you doing? What are you working on? Did I see that you're starting on some new game type stuff? Is this an explanation or is this what I'm supposed to type in? Diff gzipped textcon equals gun zip. I don't know. I'm just hitting enter. That seemed to have done something. Then assign it to... I'm being inspired by Loop Tower from Pirate Jam, aka I am making a clone and shipping it to Steam. Hey man, that's what's up. That is what's up. Nothing wrong with that. I've been playing a Bloons TD clone here recently, Tangy TD, by the C++ guru Cakes. So it is all groovy stuff. Okay, I still don't understand it. Then assign it to the project file via git attributes tracked. Is the asterisk is all. You want to be demo ready in the next 2 weeks? That's pretty quickety, man. That's pretty quickety, but you do you, man. I am trying to be ready to push out big update for some side effects included that make it playable. But we will see. I am probably going to work on that over the weekend and then see where I can get by Friday when they announce all the judging on everything. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to keep. Are you gonna post your new game on itch, or is it going right to the Steam train? Okay, I can do this. I can do asterisk dot Pro project diff xconf equals gzipped bash man not found. Is that supposed to be a Was that supposed to be the diff gzipped itch plus Steam? Steam will be a bit delayed because need the trailer ready before going live to capture as many impressions as possible when the alga and initially driving traffic. I feel you. I feel you there. 2 weeks though. 2 week dash to the demo. I'm curious to see it, sir. Sure, it can be done. Absolutely. Okay, I don't fully understand. The diff attributes needed in the enable diff tower, i.e. tell the Git that this file should be treated as text and not binary. Via Git attribute. Word. Track. 100 hours of work. I believe in you. Can be done, sir. Can be done indeed. Don't forget to shoot me a message on Discord when you wanna do something together. Like I said, it's better for me if you let me know if we plan it out ahead of time. Because then I can make myself available if it's like, you know, a couple of days ahead or even like a week ahead or something like that. Next Friday is my birthday, so I will be doing stuff on that day. But any other time, party hat, party hat. Heck yeah. Get attributes. Get info attributes untracked. And assign the project via get attribute. Via dot attributes tracked. Or am I supposed to go to the get attributes? Wait. Just Google get attributes. Get attributes documentation. Name, get attribute definition. Pass. Get dir info abilities, get attributes. Description. A get attributes file is a simple text file that gives attributes, path names. Each line in get file is formed. Okay, so yes, I understand that. Where is it? Get path syntax. Is it a hidden file? Big file. Commit, edit, logs, auto address, hooks. Apply, commit message. A trib? Oh, it's under info? Well, that's exclude, my man. Oh, is that how it works? We have to put new thing in here. Text, yada, 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 yada. Okay, so is this a thing where it's like get attributes, make new attribute? Is that what it's saying? Here, so... all dot PremirePro projects diff text on equals gzipped dash get attributes down copy pattern a trib. Heading out. Hope you're able to catch some rest. I'm telling you, man, as soon as I see success with this, I will go to bed. When am I going to see a success with this? Pretty soon. I know what I'm doing. Not really. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day as well. Pattern, attribute. This is a pattern followed by an attribute list, separated by white spaces, leading the trailing white spaces are ignored. A get attribute file is a simple text file that gives attributes to path name. Each line in get attributes files is of form. Well, you know what? Get of others, exclude from start. Doesn't set. Okay, the path has the attributes with a special value, true. This is specified by listing only the name of the attribute in the attribute list. Unset. Create a get attributes file. Like this. Windows, create a new text file, right click within the Windows Explorer and rename it as follows. Windows, create a new text file within Windows Explorer and rename it. Where should one add the file under repository root or Git folder? Git. There are two locations that one can add the Git attribute file. Info attributes. Git info attributes. Adding git .env file here sets the attributes universally. Personally. Okay, well then we want it universally. So text file attributes. Oh, I'm sorry, not get attribute. Get attribute. S on the So now I can go here and say, in short, you first need to define the filter via git config, always on track. If and assign it to the attributes. You might instead want to is this what goes in here? If oh, I'm supposed to read this. Name, yada, yada, yada. Then assign it to the via. Okay. In short, you need to define the filter via git config. If gzip. Do I need to just copy this? Do anything? I bet not. Oh. temporary commits, ignore patterns, tracking path changes, Git RM. Okay, let's get status. Okay, Git status. On branch master, your branch is up to date with origin master. Untracked file. Let's see. Get attributes. Basket. Sure. Okay, let's get. Oh, that's interesting. R rotates. Good to know. But let's get reset. Dot road. Okay, it's reset it. And mirror file. Ooh, dude, that's interesting. Hey. I get. Yeah, something not due. It's. Oh, am I not? Where am I? Oh, I never closed that pro. Dumbass, I never closed the pro. Your branch is updated with origin. That's gonna do it. Let's get add get attribute Fatal path get attributes did not match any file. Git. Okay, now we got that. So commit. Added. File. That should here files double as binary. I did not even part the parentheses. There we go. Okay, now let's get how to make a file, text file in Git. No. Okay. No, this is telling me. Git config global diff. First, you need to define the filter via git config. Yes, you can use a text filter, which will be used by Git to convert files into diffable format. When displaying C. In short, you need to define the filter via git config. What does it say when I type it? Here's the config. Oh, and I probably just copy and paste this into the config file because I'm a dumb butt. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I just exited out all of that. That's fine. Then assign it to via git attributes. Okay. Status? Git reset. Git reset done. Git and sorry, this is supposed to be a dot there. Let's git commit. Gits. Now get status. Fine. Okay, git add. No. Uh-oh, mouse is acting up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not great. There we go. Got it back. Message. Added Premiere file as text. Git. A force push. Get remote add, get fetch, get merge, get push. Get force push. Get push. Alias. Get show, get diff, get log, get RM file, delete the file, stage remove, get log, temporary commits, get rebase supply. Get push. Okay. Get push all branches, mirror tags, all tags, top edge. Force with lease. Option. All prune mirror. Delete tags follow. Push option. Receives success. Oh, hang on. Force with leaf. Push. Oh, I think we did it. I think we... Yep, we got it. Now, what is this? Not... Can't read it. It's upsetting. Weird. Having problems now. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, finally, some visual aid to it. Untagged changes. Unstaged changes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Not showing content. Ooh, ooh, ooh. File. Why is there two of every? Oh, this is different. Different. Oh, it's the autosave. Oh, and it reads it. Oh, and it's reading it. Okay. Hey. This. File. That file. Having the GUI is much better. Much better. Page changes. Page 7 You like much. Okay, updated Premiere file now readable as text. Push the master brand. Close. Now still can't read it, but it's let's do this. Experiment here. That's fine. It's fine that I can't read it, but I was reading it in here. repository. Press database, verify database, database statistics, visualize masters, edit option. Ooh, much stuff, use merge tool. No. Press file. Next. Yada. Doesn't really. Mid last comment, rescan stage to commit. Okay, so now here's what we're gonna do. We're going to branch gate editing testing. Create. Check out. Editing break. No, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna opacity down here. Crazy. Boy. Probably. Oh. Stuff out. It. Oh, right. Branch. A pull. Edit. Fetch from. Fetch from origin. Did it revert the changes? No. I pulled. Oh! It worked. Except for the fact that I don't know if this worked properly. I don't think I did that right. Hang on. Check out. Cancel. Scan. Merge. Merge. Oh man. Branch. Delete. Oh boy, now I don't know anymore. Check out. Rescan. Oh, that's selecting the default branch. Now. You not delete a branch? Oh, wait a minute. Can I do it from here? Branch. Delete. Tracking. Delete. Editing. Testing. Won't let me delete it, damn it. Dadgummit! Okay. But check out. Oh, I am no longer on a local branch. Interesting. Check out. Things are getting a little confusing now. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Got you. So let's okay, so I can say branch, create a branch, a local branch. We're gonna say first edits. First edit. And we're gonna do some forward. Set this here. Up a little bit and then just something like that. Okay. Oh. Save it. Okay. And I drag and drop down here. Changes. What am I? What am I on? What branch am I on? Where does it say what branch I'm on? Current branch, first edit. Oh, okay, cool. So testing, editing. Couple commits. And getting at it. Yeah, that's fine. Like, then now this out of that. Now I want to go back to check out master brand. That's that what I'm working on now. Reset. Resetting the changes will cause all uncommitted changes to be lost. Vert changes. Let me check GOGs. Nothing crazy has been added to GOGs. So Go master. I want to delete first. I can't. Oh no, I can't delete first edit. There a refresh? The revert. That's interesting. That's still like that. Probably because it's in. But if I close, open it back up. Now I know I saved. That's interesting. That's super interesting. Nope, it's still like that. Okay, but what if I do a pull now? Now I do a... That's super interesting. Rescan repository. Fetch from origin. Now I open it. Well, hello. How are you doing? We are approaching the end of the stream. Perhaps. We'll see. If I can find any progress on this Git, we will see. Nope. Interesting. Oh. Git dash. Error could not process. There are no available terminals. Git you. Just came in here because you have no one. I usually just join silent viewer. Hey man, it's all good, dude. That is all groovy in the hood. Whatever floats your boat and whatever you want to do, I'm glad to have you here. I'm just trying to figure out these Git attributes. I don't want to push. I definitely don't. Repository, explore working copy, git bash. Verify database. That's fetch from origin. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. I'm at the end of my day and I am tired as all get out. So, delete. We cannot. There we go. That finally delete. Hang on. Ah, finally. Deleted that other branch. Okay. My hair is harrying. Nice and thick. Well, I appreciate that very much. Okay, so we've deleted that branch. One moment, and I will not merge. No, I will prune. Want to fetch the origin. Fetching new changes from close. Open this. That get moved to the origin? Is that what's up? What's on the origin? What I need to know. Okay, so this is still like this. Okay, no big deal. We delete this. If you let delete. Oh dear. Trim here. Delete. Here. That out there like that. That. Hit. Save. Let me scan this. That is saved. Save changes. Good commit message. Reverted to before changes. Learn shortcuts. We're working with Git right now in Premiere, which Git is usually used for like coding stuff, so it's not exactly the best, not exactly main for it. So we're just trying to figure out how Git would work with Premiere. But do I override it if I say fetch from origin? Now, did that override it? I want to know. Do, 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 do. Waiting. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What I wanted it to do. Very sad. Still don't understand it. Push. Pushed it. I know that's there. So if I say, come on now. If I push this here, and pull this up here, then hit save. Exit out of that. Rescan. Remote fetch origin. Close. Scan. Oh, wait, okay. Oh. Vert changes in file. The unstaged changes will be permanently lost by the revert. Vert change. By the way, I forgot to tell you, your streams are best for chill and focus. I am a student, by the way, studying right now. Thanks for the help. Oh, well, you are quite welcome. I'm glad that somebody finds them good for focusing and stuff, because I can't seem to focus on anything. I'm like all over the place over here. I appreciate that, though. I'm glad you're able to focus while watching. Now, right. Boopity doopity, boopity dow. We've kind of got it. Got it, but not really. A whole lot. Now, I kind of really just want to open a Git bash. Okay. Could not. And that Git folders. Signed off. Get a bash. UI, maybe, perhaps. Wait, what was signed off? What does that mean? Page. Oh. Okay, interesting. Unstaged from commit. Vert changes. Vert change. Oh, something happened there. Hold up a second. What does this do? Okay. All right, it's looking interesting. Looking all black and gray and stuff. Anytime you want to load would be great. Yep, nope, it didn't do a thing. Did not do it. As fetch. Close. Restored before changes. Check out. Merge wall. Mending this. Do 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 do. Oh my! Is this loud? No, it's okay. Have you changed yet? Oh, that's it. Oh, it's there. Now, I still want to figure out. That's saved. That's good. Yes. Right there. That's the stage that. Say we'll make a comment. So this is this is basic assembly setup, and we will commit that. Then I want to branch create on a local branch. I want to create I don't know, test edit. So I've created test edit on a local branch. Create. Then I'm going to check out that branch. I'm going to check out test edit. Now Now I should be on test edit. Now I'm gonna go into the file and do some stuff. Oh, it's 6:50 a.m. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours? All right, did not expect that. But I think we figured out how to implement Git into Premiere. Now, if boobity, 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 stuff up and around and all this kind of stuff with it. Save it. This did some wild editing. Did that. My browse test edits file. Okay. Yep. Then if let's say I edited some more stuff. Throw this around here. And then there's this little guy that I'll just plop right in there. Save it. Did some even wilder stuff. So I'd like to open up Basecamp. Sure how this works. Refresh all okay, so hang on. Project. I don't know about that. I'm gonna close out of this though. Then what I think I want to do is search. We're going to exit out of this. faster. What does this do? Oh. Oh. Oh, that does exactly what I want it to do. Then if I exit out of that, now if I go to checkout, test editing, checkout. Not the same project. I think I figured it out. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is going to be big for editing workflow. Not live, mind you. It's not live. It's back. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's exactly what I need. Now, it's not live. It's not like doing it in Godot or anything like that. But I can have however many branches that I want. And I could version control it all from the Git GUI. Ooh, I think that's it. I think we have figured it out. That difficult? It was kind of simple. I would need to do it again, which means I would need to start doing. Oh, but now here's the thing. I need to look into how big is what is a big project that I have? How big do these files end up? Really big project that I have on my RAID drive. Allen's free. Yeah, it is. So it's like a meg. Everything together is like, I don't think we need 42 megabytes. Yeah, we could save like the backups and everything. I don't want this though. I don't even want that brand. Check out. Delete. Test editing. What did you say? If that did it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh yeah, it's back. It's great. And now I'm going to. Now I'm going. What was the last commit on that push? Basic assembly setup. Okay, yeah. Okay, you know what? Before we finish stream, let's edit a little bit and go about these commits and see if we can fit this into our workflow. Okay, so this is just basic. What does this even sound? This be heard?
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Oh, because I'm trying to play this back at full resolution. Let's not do that. There we go. This is supposed to be assembly. Why does it... Oh, it does say assembly. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, talk, peasant, talk. Alright, this is a little too loud. Let's go ahead and work on the audio just a little bit. Oh, that's assembly. We're gonna go to window, workspace, audio. I could set up on my stream deck, probably will at some point. Okay, so we know this is the game. You know, this is...
I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Nah, that's too much. -9. Yeah, that's pretty good. Holy guacamole! No, that was too loud. I apologize to everyone for that one. Holy crap, taters!
Give me a second. Give me a second. Thanks for the second, boys.
Cut their numbers in half.
Okay, let's. So we're gonna dynamics, compressor, 4:1 ratio, release like 100 milliseconds, and then a makeup of 10.
But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
Oh my gosh, how do I get in the door?
Oh, that sounds a lot better.
Oh.
Well, hang on a second. Where do I come in at? Where does my voice start?
Oh, I had to kill everybody and then I can get in the house.
I'd feel comfortable at like -24. -24, we start rocking on stuff.
Ooh, a secret.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
How about that? Huh? You
Oh, okay, we do have cutscenes like this. Crack shot, 21 killed by age 21. Smart as a whip. Billy the Kid.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo." Grab a gun and get to the window.
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I can't believe I waited this long to play this game.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
I feel pretty good about this audio.
They're catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
Okay, I feel really good about this audio, so I'm going to save that. And we're going to rescan for changes over here. We're going to stage those changes and say set audio in assembly. Sequence. We're going to commit that. That was pretty good. And I think I feel pretty good about this. Ooh, tough one. Huh. Because I could drop this sequence into a sequence. And then when, oh God, what do I want to do with it? I just duplicate it. We'll just go here, we'll just go duplicate. And then instead of assembly, it'll be main. And then we'll go into main, and then this is where we'll do our cutting. That actually right now I'll do like that. Then I could see everything roughly. Looks like that's some weird cutouts there. Nah, that's not exactly what I want to see though. That's fine. Let's scrub through some of this. You know what, that could be a commit. So if we save. Added main sequence. Commit. We hadn't pushed yet. Keep that in mind. We haven't pushed, so we could still revert if anything happens. What is this? This is what I want to see, kind of.
To get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
Oh, let's update upgraded skills. What's
Okay, it's me upgrading skills and stuff.
close quarters fight. Two different shotguns. Long range, distant, sharp.
Is this 30 minutes in? This is a long ass video. 3 hours and 52 minutes. How am I going to cut this up? Start at the beginning.
Well, hello everybody.
Oh, okay. That's where I started, I guess. A little bit more on the top. Thank you. Here. Scooch all this in. That.
I specifically looked up short games. This is one that popped up. It's been sitting in my Steam library for a while, and it's something that I think that I got in a bundle. I don't know anything about it. There's an arcade and sounds interesting. We're going with story though. Normal, because I don't know anything about this game. Avalon, Kansas, 1910.
Kansas 1910.
You're a cowboy in the city, my friend.
We know we're gonna go all the way through this cutscene. Well, hang on. Do we?
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Okay, so there's no reason to keep these loading sequences in there. So I know I can cut the loading sequences out.
Okay, press enter.
It was about
Triple edit.
Hey, how do I... Oh, this sounds good. What the crap? Oh, reloading.
still, one of them reached the water tower. Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot.
Avoid
from
the
up there.
bill using A to dodge left or D to dodge right. Interesting. Headshot. Oh, do I pick up a gun? I do not pick up a gun. How do I dual wield? Where's my dual wield? Oh, boy. Ladies and
Luckily,
gentlemen.
these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Oh, shoot, that's a lot of them, though. I hear you.
All right, we can end on like that laugh and wait till like his next line of dialogue comes up.
Billy, I'm coming for you.
I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door!
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, pretty locked in while gaming. I'm editing it right now. But,
We'll cover you! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
I need to get off and go to bed, though. But...
Yeah, you stay down. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, wait, he had talked. I can cut there somewhere. Where did he...
Yeah, you stay down.
Oh, okay. I can do it, like, right here. I can cut there. Oh, excusez-moi.
Yeah, you stay down. Give me a second. Give me a second. Thanks for the second, boys.
I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as many. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
Oh my gosh, how do I get in the door?
Then I could cut to getting in the door. Or finding out how I get in the door.
Oh.
Oh.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Oh, okay.
But I finally...
Right here? Is this where he starts? Is this it?
It was a bit...
Right about there-ish is fine.
It was a bit of a slog.
My
I
gosh.
fought my way around the back of the house.
When is this getting uploaded? Well, I just put it in the editor, and it is 3 hours and 51 minutes long. So I have got to figure out how to cut that down to a reasonable limit. Also, let me see what I said at the beginning of this video, because if another video is supposed to come out before this...
Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Call of Juarez. This is me just coming off of another Crab's Treasures.
Okay, so this video can't come out until another Crab's Treasure comes out. So I have to edit another Crab's Treasure. So this video actually probably won't get uploaded for several months because another Crab's Treasure is 16 hours worth of recording that I will have to cut down into like a 30 or 40 minute video, probably closer to a 30-minute video. So this particular video will not be coming out for a couple of months, actually. So I should probably work on another Crab's Treasure at some point. But I'm using this project to test Git's capabilities and being worked into my workflow, so is what it is. I can get a jump on it, you know.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
But I have Monday we have more Dark Cloud coming out, and then currently out, I just uploaded tonight brand new episode of Spy Fox, the third Spy Fox game, Operation Ozone. So Fridays there will be more of Spy Fox coming out, and then what else do we have? Oh, we're still finishing Still Wakes the Deep. So there's plenty coming out. Oh my gosh. I'll go another half hour. I'll go until I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think that's acceptable. But then I've got to go to bed. It's 7 a.m. for me, and I have not been to bed yet.
And then
But we were successful. We Got Git to work. I'm very happy.
I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave, and upstairs I found Billy and Charlie Bolton.
What a secret.
How about that? Huh? You
Oh, okay, we do have cutscenes like this. Crack shot, 21 killed by age 21. Smart as a whip. Billy the Kid.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
I'm not missing anything in this corner, am I? I'm an XP bar. No one really cares about that, though.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I can't believe I waited this long to play this game.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
Yeah, probably. I don't tend to do that first off. I tend to cut everything down first. Like, one thing I would probably do here is, oh no, my mouse is messing up. Hang on, we'll get control of that. One thing that I know I would probably do is there was a moment where I was trying to figure out how I dual wield. Where is that at? It's like right here somewhere. Hang on a second, let it catch up. Oh, okay, so I'm already dual wielding. Okay, so here.
Pick up a gun? I do not pick up a gun. How do I dual wield?
So I asked, how do I dual wield? So I'd probably cut my camera off here. Let's zoom. Oh. Drums with the mouse. Does not want to move. There we go. Let's zoom in on the timeline. Get rid of the face cam here. Cut this bit out. Looks like.
Where's my dual wield?
A little fast. I'm back on. That might look good.
Where's my dual wield? Oh, boy.
Something like that. That's like a real basic one. We could do a lot of stuff like that, and then, but you know, I like to cut the video down first. We got a long ways to go on that, so which is a good thing that this video is not coming out for a while because I have got a lot of work to do on it. We gonna play? We gonna play anytime soon? Oh, it scared the crap out of me. All right, I need to go. We'll join soon. Again, thank you for the entertaining. Peace out. I'm glad I was able to be entertaining. You have a good rest of your day, night, whatever you're doing, wherever you are. Stay comfy.
Reloading.
Reloading, toading.
Where are you?
Editing can be tiring. Make sure you get a coffee or treat yourself. I will actually get up and get myself some tea right now. Thank you for reminding me. You have an absolutely magnificent rest of your day. I'm going to get some tea real quick, and then I have another 20 minutes of editing here. American tea. Caffeine. Bye. Ah, yes, it feels good for the brain. Good for the brain, good for the soul. Editing.
Daggone.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatlin, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention. He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it?
Run for it! Those poor son of bitches!
Well, I'm hitting him.
But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack.
What are you saying, old man? Jack, he's just joshing. Yeah, he better be.
Yeah, it's just
Mr.
joshing with
Graves,
you.
please continue.
What'd you kill that man for, Billy?
Please,
He's
call me
joshing with
Silas, man.
Oh, yeah,
Now,
what?
Where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Right. Making my way past the castle.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. These guys passed and they
like
died
you're
now.
tired
And just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Excuse me, boys. Oh, you really... You need to sit down for a while, sir. Excuse me while I reload. And moving on.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Ooh, hang on. All right. Deep pocket gunslinger. Concentrate. Longer combos. Ooh, I like that. Moving on.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
Oh,
I read
Pat
that you went
Garrett.
toe-to-toe with him, sir.
That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star?
Oh, you shine that star up. It's gonna get real muddy. Oh my. Proud. Ham-handed.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Oh, keep your enemy in focus. Oh, no you don't. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, no, don't walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, look at that. Hang on, we're gonna take a picture. Hang on, we're gonna take a picture. We just gonna take. Oh no, you don't! Oh, they got us both. Oh, I'm wounded. I'm dead. We're gonna try again.
Cut all this out. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Nested sequence? No.
Wait, I can get to 100. Boy, don't you! Ooh.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
I'm gonna reach the stables.
And stepped inside, and
Oh!
last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Alright, I can get a little better on my accuracy. Let's keep going. This was a sleeper game for
So
me.
what
I didn't
happened?
even.
Close this gap here. Boom, gap closed.
This was a sleeper game for
So
me.
what
I
happened?
didn't even
Did
know.
Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
And see, this is loading that we can get rid of. Excuse me.
Along with the kid. It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Fairly smooth transition. It could be smoother.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move.
Uh-oh.
He shot
Billy, get
Jim
me out of
Bell
here.
and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape too.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Give me that hat, bruh. Firearms.
Luckily,
Hey.
I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Mean ass. The mean ass shotgun. 2 barrels, 40 bullets, all death. 10 gauge Whitney. Holy cow.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
All right, I'll do that.
Anybody see Billy?
Where,
Jim Bell!
where's the roof? Where's the roof? Oh, it's up here. I knew that.
The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus.
Oh!
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. Shoot. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. Guards were everywhere looking for it.
Oh!
We can tighten this up later.
Anybody see him?
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could. Some of that wood was slippery as hell. Whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
I'm gone, son.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
Heck yeah. Gotta go.
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past. But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently,
Holy
some of them
cow.
thought I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
Ah, frick sneaking.
Somewhere.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and color. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob.
Where did I get the
mean-ass
2
shotgun.
guns?
There's children here.
So much lead was whizzing by
Excuse
my
you.
head. It was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse.
Oh!
God.
I knew I needed to. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great forest. Four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. Rise them too high, if you ask me.
Excuse me, sir. Oh. Gentlemen. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, all right. This way, I guess.
I got lost here pretty bad. Is it rain? It is. The light rain outside. Huh.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy sent me. So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Oh, hello. See, what we doing
I knew
there?
if I made it
Mind
out
your
of
own
there
damn
in one
business.
piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead.
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun.
Mean-ass shotgun!
Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
Sniping with a pistol, that's the way to go. Shotgun. Hey, excuse me, boys. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need to walk this way. Sir, sit down. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, things are getting. Let me tell you. Sir, don't run in the street. Sir, it's very dangerous. You need to get back in your house. Oh, you've fallen. I'm gonna take that. Can you? Excuse me, sir, have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, lead? Ah, boy, what you doing here? You get out of here. Oh. Sit down. I said sit. That was indeed a dude. Oh my god, where is this coming from? Oh, it's that guy over there. Hey. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, excuse you.
I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
Hey.
Okay, now you're really pissing.
Sit down.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle
We
of the
keeping that
street,
shotgun.
eyeball to eyeball.
Oh,
He
don't walk
intended
up.
to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Adjust your hand position using A and D for faster draw. Okay. You stay right there. Oh, hey. When you hear the heartbeat, you can draw your gun first, but this will be noted as dishonorable. Oh, I ain't doing that. We ain't dishonorable, man. Ah! No, you don't! Oh, no. Oh, I got a line. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go to this shoulder because it wants to pull it the other way.
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later. So he...
Oh, no, I cut him off. No!
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
All right. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to say, whoa. Stage all of these changes. Say, cut 25 men into first cut it. Sure. So oh, oh, ooh, buddy. Guess you don't really have to have a repo. Could just do version control locally, but that doesn't sound. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. If we're raid into Thornity with one viewer. Try it. Raid channel. Does this work? Oh yeah, it's gonna work. Here we go. Here we go. Bye guys. Bye everybody. Stay comfy. Bye bye.